Yo, your little VTubers freaking out. It's having needs and
Yeah!
exorcism.
I love it. I love it. It's so good. Let's go.
He's fine. Everything fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is terrifying.
It's still going. What is it tracking?
I have no idea.
Spirit mouse.
Love it.
This is scary.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
And silence the routine. That could be a problem. They have echo drops. They knew they were coming here. They were aware.
Someone traveled through here recently.
What's that sound? It's a weird sound.
Calling for nature's I killed the whole squad. Preparing.
If they had just sat still, I would not have heard that.
The ring is
Do that.
And I hope you all had a good day today. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for a whole bunch of follows. We had a nice little raid from Silver Wolf, who is a lively personality indeed. He probably gets this a lot, but I like his laugh. Silver Wolf has like an amazing laugh, to be honest. I think we're gonna hit up Nice Off. It's been a very long.
Oh, right. That was at me. Okay.
It was very obvious, wasn't it? By that,
Yeah.
I'm joking.
No, I got that. I got that. Don't worry.
Man, I wish we had life powder.
Huh? Huh? Okay. No, 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 no. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so you. Oh,
Die!
he's
You
there.
fuck!
Let's go.
Die!
We got him!
Die!
We fucking got him!
Die! You fuck!
Oh my
Die!
Oh, he dropped me a golden seed.
Oh, I'm in so much pain, my soul. Four to 10 right? It sucks, but grab it. Oh god, it sucks so much.
Taking a moment to heat.
Why would anyone use scopes in this game?
Happy Thanksgiving. What are you thankful for?
You guys.
Yaw. I'm thankful for salt.
East West.
Watching my friends dies. Horizon. It's hosted by my good friend Scotty Deluxe. That's this nerd down here. And then Caladrius in chat is this guy. He wears caps indoors. I'm a teacher. You're not allowed to do that. Don't do that. Ay-ya-ya. DA soccer and time. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're live. I think we're alive. It appears to be working. I'm doing okay today, Braytech. I hope you're doing well too. Ara. Ara. Ba, 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 da, ba. Mm-hmm. Rocker dance, never had a chance. We're gonna see how easy it is to get a party, I guess. I need to get 35,000 experience to max out. Between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. Hi, Maxabuxo. How you doing? Or ¿cómo estás? Or Привет, Gadila? I'm expanding the vocabulary every day. Yeah, Tarkov will certainly be like that. Never had a chance. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. How you doing, Stoic? Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes. I saw in the wiki, apparently someone did the calculation for Kuriyami and Hojo as far as entity generation. Apparently on Horizon they changed it, so it produces less cumulative and more volatile. Which is bad. That's bad. That's worse. I don't know who the fuck did that. They don't tank, I can tell you that much. Or they meant to nerf Ninja. It's very hard to... I don't understand. A lot of the choices they made about Ninja on the server. Very confusing. Because effectively, if I cast Hojo, that gives me entity for 7 seconds. I'm not saying it gives me aggro for 7 seconds, but it gives me volatile entity that will last for 7 seconds. And after 7 seconds, that Hojo cast no longer exists, basically. And I can't cast it again for 40 or something. So it's like, it's not... Ugh. Tarkov is Tarkov, yeah. The Super Miser is on a micromanagement kick. Nice. Yeah, it's volatile. It's fucking stupid. So it used to give you like I think it's like 120, 120 is the values for retail. I think it's 120, 120. It's something like that. But anyway, so 120 cumulative, 120 volatile, right? So the volatile is also garbage there, obviously. But having 400 and something volatile and then only having 40 cumulative is not better. Because the volatile counts down by 60 every second. So whereas in the past you'd have volatile energy for 2 seconds and then an actual accumulation next to it. Now you have basically no real accumulation, a third as much. And then you get twice as long volatile. But volatile entity is just doomed entity. Unless it works like Provoke, where you get the same amount back. Provoke gives you 1800, then decays for 30 seconds, and then you can provoke again. But yeah, I do remember early on when I was tanking on Nin, some people were saying that the debuffs give good entity. And I was testing it, and I was like, no, they give fucking nothing. What do you mean? But according to the wiki now, which I'm guessing someone did actual testing, they just removed most of the cumulative and... fuck Ninja, I guess. I don't think it's a recent change. I think it's been that way since Horizon started. It's kind of difficult to test, because you do need to test against things, right? Lava. Also, we're actually simulcasting today, because we're allowed to. We can do that now. I don't think it matters much. Like, I don't think it's actually gonna make any difference to my trajectory as a streamer, but why not? Why not try it out? It's probably more of a pain in the butt than it's worth. I fought the low and the law won. Also, if it's unclear, I'm doing Kodachi trials while we try to wait for a party invite. La one. The YouTube bussy, exactly. Ba 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 ba. La one. I fought the low one. La one. Something growing community. Oh my god, yeah. Get on the grind, baby. Definitely, yeah. It's definitely good advice and definitely not a trap. And most of making it as a streamer is definitely not... certainly a combination of working a lot and putting stuff out there, but also just being lucky. I don't know. I'm a cynical human being, you know? I'm an adult who's lived a number of years. I think when I was doing some research, so during unemployment several years ago, I was looking into just like how potentially viable would it be to start trying to do content creation, right? Like video production, video editing, the whole fucking shebang, right? It's incredibly unviable. Like it's so deeply unviable that it's like it's bad. Because you know, at that point I'm approaching it like, if this was going to be my job instead of getting a job, right? It needs to reach this level of income at a steady level. And like, if you look at what is your minimum viable income, and then you try to see what would you need as a YouTuber, as a TikToker, whatever, to actually meet that, it's kind of fucking insane. Like, you would have to be like within the top 5% of streamers. Which is admirable as a goal, but you know, probably not gonna happen. It's kind of similar to people who want to be authors, where it's like, in order for being an author to be a job you can live off of, you need to marry someone who is wealthy. And then you're fine. So I guess that's how you become a streamer too. Find someone who's wealthy and marry them. Like, I did lazy freelance translation, and I made so much more money than I would make streaming. And that's a bad paying industry. Ba-ba-ba. Ads, logos, and video editing. Yeah, that is a pain in the ass industry to be in. I was in animation. It's pretty fucking bad. Yeah. Animation is like, man, I did really well in this project, you know? I think they're gonna be really happy when the customer sees it. It's gonna be great. And then your the secondary team's project manager comes down one day when you're the only one in the office. And they're just like, hey, so guy who's here on a permanent contract and gets paid more than you has done such a bad job on his project that we're gonna need you to reanimate all of his slides. You're gonna have to do all the key art. You're gonna have to do everything. Actually. Yeah. And I'm sitting there as just like a fucking contract employee who's got 4 months left, just like, I'm more reliable than the guy you're paying regularly. Like, hello? Help? In retrospect, I feel like I should have made a stink about that. I should have told, like, some upper management people that it was happening just to make sure they knew, but I don't know. Even at that point, you don't know, right? Like, maybe that guy's someone's nephew, and they're not gonna do anything about it. It's still just fucking depressing to think about. But the animation skills that I learned working in industrial animation led to the crab. Let's pretend. Pretend it's relevant. I'm very good at finding solutions to stupid problems. Now you're a software engineer. You went from creative marketing to software engineering. Nice. Nice. Biggest non-video game experience interest is helping special needs populations, social work, and writing. Yeah. Social work is very giving, though. It's like I've mentioned a couple of times that I work a lot in special education now, and it is great. Also, I don't know if special education is the correct word in English. I have no fucking clue. In Norwegian, it's called enhanced, because you have more adults per children. But I like that a lot, even though it is the most draining work I've ever done in my fucking life, to be completely honest, because, you know, there's more adults for a very good reason. Hi, Findo. How you doing? I'm waiting for the first person to say something in YouTube chat, and I'm just gonna yell at them. Da 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 da. Your natural next personal investment is in streaming, and it seems natural. Yeah. I mean, how do I even put it? The weird thing about streaming is that it's a social thing too, right? I don't know if it must have been a couple of years ago now. But there was a writer for one of the major games websites or whatever who made an article that was basically like, oh, why do people bother streaming when they have 3 viewers, you know? And that was to them some sort of massive own or something on people. But I think largely what that person completely misses is that it's a social arena in a weird way. Because, like, 8 years ago even, streaming was kind of more of an exclusive type of deal because you didn't have the ease of access that you have now, right? Like, your fucking mobile phone could stream at this point. Whereas if you go 10 years back in time, you needed to have just the beefiest fucking CPU ever. Like, it was pretty restrictive. Whereas now it's like, you know, if you want to hang out, it's a watering hole type situation. And the interesting thing about it is you don't really need to be friends with the streamer you end up hanging out with either. It's like, it's kind of weird. Like, eventually you become acquaintances at least, right? If you hang out on someone's stream enough. Sometimes, depending on context and whatever, you end up being friends, but not all the time. Kind of rarely, to be honest. But it's still, you know, it's enough. We have a relationship on some level. It's like having a good colleague, I guess, right? It's a person you talk to. Yeah, exactly. Am I losing a potential party invite because I can't teleport to Purgonurgo Island? You only streamed twice, and both times it was nice chatting with the 2 to 3 people in chat while you played. Yeah, and that's the fun part of it. It's just having a little conversation. The other part of it too is that I do think, in a weird social way, even if the relationship isn't one of like best friends forever, you kind of like keeping tabs on people, right? In that like coworker type parasocial relationship. Like, if I stop streaming for 3 months and you don't hear anything from me, right? Like, some of you are gonna be like, damn, L hasn't streamed in a while. Because it's just a natural thing that happens to us. I think someone's calling me. I hope that's not my boss. That have the patience or the will of doing it? Yeah. You use way too many add-ons to stream 11. Yeah. Let's go! Poggers. I think the key is to be an annoying man. Having looked at a lot of the like the streamers who are popping off, I think the key is to be just like the guy you would absolutely not want to bring home to your parents, because Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, my mom is calling me. I'm gonna call her back just to make sure it's nothing actually important. So, uno momento, por favor. I should be go long. If it's not important, I'm just gonna hang up. So it's fine. My mom was way ahead of me, and she just sent me a text and said, "Oh, sorry, I guess you're busy." And she's gonna call me tomorrow instead. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I do believe we lost the party because we can't instantly teleport to Purganergo, by the way. That's the thing that happened. How do people do that anyway? Was that like a summer event thing? Because I wasn't playing at the time. I kind of bet it wouldn't matter anyway. Like, I bet someone's still gonna spend 30 minutes getting there, even if they have the teleport. Like, I don't think travel arrangements are really the thing that slow people down getting to parties. I think it's mental game. Summer event item. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mood, isn't it? Yeah. I should play Bard. Because then when people say stuff like that, I can just be like, you know what? No. I got an invite. So, one of the last parties I got an invite to, the person was like, I can't promise a Bard. Do you still want a party? That was their opening line, Stoic. Like, what the fuck? What happened to people? Like, anyone can do see old Bard and see there's only 64 of the motherfuckers on the goddamn game right now. Like, let's do Bard 65 and upwards. There's 35 of them, you know? The odds of getting a Bard, pretty fucking low. What about Ninja? Let's see how many ninjas you can get. 65 plus. 21. It's me or level 66. Those are your options. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dude, that sucks. Yeah. But I wasn't that like the thing Korea was so proud of you for? Because like some dude was like, ah, you need to have a Bard or I won't join. That's what I thought of when that guy said that. I was just like, that's what? Like, who hurt you? Like, point me at him. I'll beat him fuck up. God damn. If they said I don't have any haste, then it's a different story. Like, I need the 15% haste or, well, actually, I guess I don't need the 15% haste. I could totally tank without the 15% haste, but only if the party would pay for my ninjutsu spells. It'd be like 60k. If they just drop me 60k, then yeah, sure, I'll will tank. Like 60 plus, you should probably not be will tanking anymore. I don't know. Like, as some people claim they're doing it. I've yet to see any video evidence. I have no doubt, like, Ninja slash Red Mage does shit tons of damage willing. I just have some doubt it does enough entity to actually tank meaningfully. When you invited the bar that popped up, not even 30 seconds later, I asked the willing Sam to tank instead. Yeah. Gamer hours. Ninja will tanking is pretty fucking pricey, yeah. Like, a stack of Katan is like 10k. And then, Hyoton is only like 2 or 3k. But Huton's 5k. And Huton and Hyoton are the two cheapest. So, like, Raiton, Doton, Suiton, they're all gonna be like 8 to 10 to 12k. And then you got your Hojo, which I think is like 12k. So you're spending quite a lot of money on spells. And you're costing at least like 9 or 12 per fight, right? So 100 lasts for like maybe 50 mobs. I like Ninja on this server, but you know, having played it as far as I have, I'm a little unsure why you'd say a Ninja is a tank. If you, like, a warrior slash ninja is pretty much equivalent to a ninja. I guess. Yeah. That's the statement. Is it the same? No. Is it pretty fucking similar? Yeah. Like, what's the difference? It's 15% less dual wield. It's more natural attack. And you can't cast the knee spells. That's about it. Also, warrior has better access to gear. More weapons. 63 sync? Isn't that, like, actually fucking bad for me? I think I'd be punished. I don't think I can do 63 sync at 74. Because how much penalty is that? That's like fucking 40% EXP loss or something? I don't even know why they asked me, to be honest. Like, do you want to have a nearly 50% penalty to your experience gain when you're trying to get 37,000 experience? Like, no, not really. Don't want to grind mobs like it's 70k? I'm good. It's 50%? It's worse than I thought. Jesus Christ. Is there like a list of the experience penalty anywhere? All I remember is I looked it up at some point, and I determined I'm never gonna take that penalty ever. Like, I guess I could take it. If I was like, if a friend of mine started playing and they really, like, I really wanted to party with them, I could probably take it. But I'd also most likely have a different job I could just play on instead, so it's not really a big issue. Once you have a level difference of level 11 or above, you'll incur a flat 2.5% penalty. $2.5 times 11, so it's 27.5% if it's 11 level difference. So according to the wiki, it would only be 30-ish%. Well, I say only. 30% is still insane. Further insane because I'm a ninja. I spend money to level. I'd have to spend 30% longer. Ba -ba 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 -ba. 16/12/2022. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Da -da 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 -da. You just pretend you can't sync higher or lower than 9 levels. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? 10 levels does work, but I think it tends to work better when you're higher level. If you're in like the 60s, then 10 levels is fine, because it's going to be 30,000 experience anyway to level, so... Just like have the lowest level person use some rings. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. They adjusted it to go from scaling to flat 50%? Wait, really? Huh. I feel like even 30%, like I still say no to that party, to be honest. But there was a level 66 ninja earlier. So I feel like that guy should just grab that person instead. Ba -ba -ba -da -ba. I feel like it's a lot of work doing this trial katana. But also, you know, I'd feel gimped if I didn't have all my weapon skills, so it's just the thing you gotta do, you know? I'm simply not a freeloader. Ba-da, ba-da. So have you been a summoner lately, Stoic? Is that what's been happening over in your world? Torna a casa. Ay, ay, ay. The current grind. Is it just because you want to play summoner, or are you like re-rolling your job for endgame? Torna a casa. Torna a casa. Ba, ba, da, ba, do. Fortunately, you're not being a beast, and summoner lets you support heal, hitting different notes. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, same though. I'm the noted beast non-enjoyer on this server specifically. I particularly don't enjoy how much they like complain about really overpowered things being changed. It really makes me feel like old man yells at cloud. Cause I used to be a beast. I used to actually play this fucking game as a beastmaster. Unlike 95 to 99% of the people who are on Horizon. Ayaya. Some of us died several hundred times leveling to 75 and liked it. Certain BCNM strats, yeah. And I mean, it's not barred. That's the other thing, right? He's calling for summoner nerfs after the beast nerf. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Summoner doesn't seem super overpowered. Like, they changed the mob, the pet physical scaling, which definitely needed to happen, because it was too high. And that seems to have put Summoner back into normalcy. Like, if you parse the Summoner in a party, you know, they're doing damage for sure, but they're not doing... A Summoner could be a DPS damage. Like, as a ninja, I do fucking way more damage than a Summoner, so... And I'm not a DPS, apparently. We're always high, even when it does. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da. You want something you feel content meriting on? You like tanking, but you want options. Yeah, that's fair. I always end up tanking. That's the thing with me. In every MMO, I'm always just like, you know what? I want to play healer this time. And then I become so annoyed at people tanking wrong that I start tanking. It's just fucking inevitable. At one point during FF14, I got annoyed at DPS doing DPS wrong. And I was like, you know what? I want to play DPS. I leveled up a fucking mule on a European server because I played NA mostly. Just to play Machinist and Dragoon. Because like a couple of people had complained to me that it was so hard and like it was actually not easy to do any better than they were doing. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try. It wasn't that hard, as it turns out. It's weird. I think it's very interesting though. So how do I even explain this one? Parsing as a thing, right, is a social phenomena. So if you are parsing a job at the very beginning of a raid tier, that's when all the like really good people are also playing, right? If you're parsing a job like middle to end of raid tier, a lot of the people who are really good have already quit. And so like your actual parses will seem higher than they would if you were in tougher competition. It's kind of similar to, you know, ranked systems in games or whatever. Like if a new season just came out, it's going to be a shit show because you're going to have terrible people and incredible demigods all next to each other. Just because like there's a larger population of people playing and the skill ceiling is that much higher. And so the entire point of this is when I was leveling that mule and just trying to get geared for the basic raids I was doing, I was like 10 item levels below the minimum requirement for the fights I was doing, and I was top DPS by a country mile. It was so depressing. Like it was just, it was harsh. Like Machinist at the time was not like a job that did the most DPS. But I was kind of clowning on everyone else. And the thing I was doing was hitting buttons. Incredible. But as an aside, that is also why I like put very little stock in when people talk about parses on FF11. Because in this game, the variables are so much bigger, you know? It's not even a thing of like, oh yeah, in this meta, like this new season, this new patch. Like maybe when Atugan comes out, we'll have another one of those like more of the hardcore players are back to leveling again, and now parses are a bit more actually competitive, but even then, just with the long arm that FF11 has, like the variance at any level is going to be quite high. My job was hurt in my PvE game. I want a similar seeming job to hurt too? It shouldn't even be similar. It shouldn't seem similar. Why does it seem similar? Mistake. I'm gonna hit 75 in the fucking tunnels. grinding crabs until 75. You're one of the 3 to 4 paladins you can remember that tries to use cover. Cover's broken, though. Like, cover does not work. Like, last I heard about cover, it will affect a party member anywhere so long as they do literally nothing. But it'll use the party member's defense values for your defense. So if you cover a naked white mage, it's gonna hurt. If you ask me, they should try not pulling aggro forehead. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Was the break recently seems to be working fine? I mean, from what I remember, back when I played, it was broken. So unless it's been fixed, it's been broken that entire time. I don't know. I'm still trying to resist leveling Paladin just to figure out if people are all wrong. That's where I'm at. Hi, Fuzz. The issue really is I don't want to tank more, you know? I'm kind of... I've tanked all the way to 74. And I was tanking when I was trying to play Samurai. So I kind of don't think I should prioritize even more tanking. Hi, Fuzz. How are we doing today, everyone? Yeah, I mean... I think I might actually want to level Samurai just because it's a fun job to play. So it's level 39 right now. But then what I realized is that, like, unless I actually put in some effort to get into 75, I'm probably not going to get into 75, you know? It needs to be an active attempt. It is Wednesday, yeah. My eyes just had like 10 kilos added to them. Like suddenly I'm just like, whoa, tired. Crab farm. Yeah, we're crabbing. I'm actually trying to get a party so we can work our way towards 75. We have been seeking for like over an hour though, so I don't know. Ninja is like weirdly not in demand. Well, I guess there's like multiple paladins that people could pick up instead of us. They're all lower rank though. Wow, no one's respecting the rank. That's what's happening. That person asked us earlier to join, but the 66 person is still seeking. I'm so confused. Been seeking a 72 black mage all day, no invites? Yeah. Sometimes it's rough. I'm getting a lot of double attack procs now. I think that's like, I don't know. It's a tough thing, right? Like jobs that are actually wanted at endgame versus jobs that you actually want to play. It's a tough one. The thing I think is kind of funny is that, like, even paladins are fucking depressed, you know? Like, I'm over here thinking, like, I think Ninja's good. I think Ninja brings some really unique things to a lot of, especially low-man stuff. But, you know, a lot of the time the shadows are gonna get fucking wrecked, right? And for some reason my brain is like, oh, that's a negative of Ninja, yeah, because like the shadows are not always useful. That's how paladins tank too. Paladins are basically just ninjas in heavy armor. There's actually no fucking difference. Like, Era plus, baby, Era plus. If anything, Ninja is worse at being Ninja on the server than they were in Era. But way better black mages. We're pretty good black mages. Nin slash white mage era plus? Ooh. I could be the healer. The combat healer. I'll put up regen, and if that's not enough, then it wasn't made to be. Like, sorry to say, bucko. 120 out of 300. Damn, we might actually finish this fucking katana trial. Yeah. I'm trying to think though, like which job that is like actually pretty desirable would I want to level? I don't have like an easy answer to that, to be honest. Probably thief, right? Yeah, everyone wants a thief. There's not enough thieves. Is that it? Not enough thieves. Oh my god, yeah. Look at that. Because, I mean, I don't know. The game kind of has that problem where White Mage, Red Mage, Bard are, like, the most useful jobs. Until you get into certain circumstances where White Mage is less useful, all of a sudden, despite being such a core fucking job. Black Mage is pretty useful. Eh. I think there's a very real risk that I end up doing Paladin as well. See, Ellen Bard? I already have a Bard. I don't need another Bard. Follow me down. Follow me down. You forget me. Let's have a look. Can I find my Bard? Was my Bard even part of this? No, it wasn't. No, I don't have any easy videos of my Bard. Maybe here. Maybe it's in this one. Nope. Eh. On retail, I had a Bard. TLDR. Retail Bard is a lot more playable than Era Bard. paladin? Yeah, I'm a paladin. I'd be a fucking good paladin, because I am a fucking good paladin. I was a paladin main. Ba-ba. I just wanted to play different jobs on the server. That's why I'm doing this to myself. I actually had ninja too, didn't I? On retail. Yeah. Look here. Here's retail. This is a retail stream. It's a long time ago. I had my old model. So this is myself, Duck Clemency, and then Quetch from Call Me Quetch is playing Cashew and Free Cup. And then Tamale is a longtime community member who was with us too. So I'm ninja here, and I'm like off tanking, and the bard is main tanking. That's right, everyone. We are such fucking gamers that we're doing endgame on retail with a bard as our main tank. It's just the kind of gamers we are. It sounds like a joke. It's actually very good. The TLDR is that the bard pulls everything with Sentinel up, gathers it up in a big clump, sleeps everything. For certain pulls, not everything can be slept, and so for those pulls, the off-tank and anyone else who's capable of holding a mob will pick mobs off that can't be slept. And then everyone like solos a mob at the beginning, and then we gather up and start killing everything else. So the bard is holding entity, keeping things mostly slept, and using Knight's Minis as well as Sentinel in order to tank long enough to survive. It's like the most tank you could ever have, because it doesn't do any damage. It just like crowd controls and takes damage. Okay. I am gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back in a minute or so. Hey, yeah. Honestly, like, if I can't myself determine a thing I really want to do, we might just have a poll or something. And then the audience can determine what job I'll do. That said, if you make me do Thief, I'm just playing Tarkov. Da, 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 da. I'm 1/5 of the way to level 75. Hell yeah, baby. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. I feel like Thief is also like a bad content creator choice. I feel like every fucking content creator is a goddamn thief. I don't know why. Then again, everyone on the server is a thief, so... It's one of the only jobs I truly don't understand the popularity. It's just... It's bizarre to me. Ay, 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 ay. I feel like Red Mage is the obvious choice, right? If you want to do something that's actually quite useful, but too obvious, then yeah, Red Mage. That is some shit. Is there a party arriving behind me? Because people are checking me from behind. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Remains is safe, but would you find it fun? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You gotta look for a job you would actually enjoy playing in a party. Ba, 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 ba. I'm actually getting like a decent chunk of parrying skill by doing this, so it's not the worst thing ever. Okay. I was wondering if there was a party here, considering I was being checked so much, but no. They just ran past, I guess? Okay. Amante panela fra Manila. I think like the issue I have with the maid jobs is that I am such a fucking angry healer. Like it's not healthy. I'm a very good healer, but I am fucking mad if I have to see all of people's mistakes. Like I am ooh. Like if you want me to get banned from Horizon for like harassment, then yeah, make me heal. I wouldn't even be trying. Hi, Yush. What do you think I should level next, Yish? Ideally, I should probably go for job variety, which is what sucks. Because I already have a tank and I already have a DD. Ba, 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 ba. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. I think, like, realistically, maybe...
Juice Bahamut just subscribed, Black Mage.
Yush Bahamut just subscribed. Black Mage, huh? Ay. But I've been bullying Black Mages. Isn't that a bad idea? Interested in a 64 sync in Sky? Yeah, sure. Ten levels is fine, right? It's 11 that's illegal. That's when you get crimed. Why would I bully the poor black mages? Mostly just because, like, you know, one of the black mages is an acquaintance who also streams, or did stream, on Horizon. And so it was funny. It was opportunity-based bullying. don't know. I'm not repulsed by the idea of Black Mage, so maybe it does end up being Black Mage. I don't know. Alright, gather together Sky, 64 sync. We set up the thing for that last time, so it should be fine. Do I need to get anything else? We have Hojo. 80 Hirashin. Yeah, we'll be okay. Does Black Mage get anything like particularly cool in Era? Is there anything like cool they can do? I'm not much of a Black Mage enjoyer, so I don't know. Ancient Magic Burst is about it. Can they like solo any BCNMs or anything? Like what's our party comp anyway? Red Mage Bard? Oh god. We're in luck. Wait, someone's level 62. Oh, they're sinking to 64, so I don't get a fucking punishment. Thank god. Because, yeah, I'd say no if it wasn't a 64 sync. Okay, I can unload trials. We nearly got to the halfway point, though. 132, that's not bad. It's nighttime. Shouldn't I be running faster? Yeah, there we go. It's fun a few times. Enjoying big booms does not need to be cover complicated. Ah, that's true. Yeah. Probably resync once the 62 levels up a bit. Yeah, but I mean, if they resync to 63, it's gonna fucking suck. Yesha's exploring the redeems. Woof. Rough, baby. What's that? I got teeth. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna follow my own advice, I should definitely do like a support of some sort for my third job, you know? I do think having access to a tank and a DD is already pretty good, though. Because, like, most people probably just level a bunch of DDs and nothing else. Or they have, like, Thief and a DD or something. They didn't delete Thief yet. No, I know. It's surprising. For some reason, they're keeping it in the game. It's weird. Also, they've been progressively nerfing Beastmaster. But are they nerfing it fast enough? That's the question, you know? I'm gonna pop my band already, because the timer takes a while, so... What a shit server. Are you still just an MTG addict, or have you found a different MMO to play? You stopped being an addict. Nice. Congratulations. Magic Alcoholics Anonymous is now in session. Welcome. The primary benefit of quitting Magic is all the disposable income you suddenly have. I feel like they're just doing, like, weird tie-in sets recently. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I saw something about a fucking Fallout set for Magic. I'm just waiting for the Final Fantasy XIV Magic set. I bet we're like 2 months out from them announcing that. They're doing Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, typical. Typical. Bum, 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 bum. Just kill the man. A Fall Guys by FF14. Oh, fuck. Some of the collabs are just so fucking stupid, to be honest. Like, I remember when they did the monster... No. What's it fucking called? Dragon Quest tie-ins? Back in the day, I was so confused as a teenager. Because I had no idea what the fuck Dragon Quest was. Suddenly there's these, like, cartoon slimes outside windows. Just, what the fuck is going on? Even back then, I was relatively cynical, and I was just like, you know what? I don't care. There's like 8 of them? Damn. I have to click on the thing to go upstairs. Ba, 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 ba. to your little silhouette of a man. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Ba-ba-da. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Rivendell? Rivendell, more like, I guess. For me, for me. Yeah. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da. Ba ba ba. Hot sausage tea will be riding our way. It's fat bottom girls, I guess, but hot sausage tea kind of works too. Ba 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 da ba da. Oh, I turned off. Is anyone over there? It's off. Yeah. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Hell yeah. The King of Queens right there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Do I have to pass downstairs here? I can never remember. No, I didn't have to. Step Al, where are you? Ayaya. Is that one active? Oh, it's active. Oh, yeah. Elemental is the problem with the camp. Couldn't we just like camp away from the elemental? Is that not an option? Like, can't we just live over here? Yeah, and Bizzle's already here. He's like, I live here now. Ba-ba. Okay, I'm excited to get some more XP in the ninja. You know, I just want to hit 75. Then I'm gonna have the crushing reality come down on me, which is that nobody wants a ninja, even though it's quite useful. Then I'm gonna start soloing stuff on ninja, because that's my second option. And then eventually I'm gonna level Barge, probably. And then I'm gonna stop playing 11 and start playing Tarkov again. It's a good plan. We have a plan. Let's go. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back in a second. I leave you with Coraline. Sorry, what now? Huh? I'll hail the cycle of FF11 to Tarkov? Yeah, that's how it works. Eight years of Tarkov does to a motherfucker. Bruh? Bruh? Hello, bruh? Bruh? Bruh. Bruh. Carolina piano, Carolina piano. Look, okay? I'm not cursed. I'm not cursed. It is good for your mental. You need to have experiences that grow you as a person. Because you're tiny. snuck away and made a coffee. It's not a real coffee though, it's a fake coffee. I made myself a fake coffee. It's got the D in it. The decaf. Is the Kardashian trials worth it? No, I can't wear it. It's 71. Typical. 64! Right. I always forget. You have to use shitty fucking katanas for this camp. Pretty rough. How do you unsub? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. What did I even say? I can't remember. Did I say something really controversial again? Ah. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that, and I'm so happy for you. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, we're gonna kill birds. We're bird bullies. Oh, it's gonna be a Valor Minoe kind of party, huh? It probably doesn't matter. Just having the Bard at all is probably gonna mean we do just fine. I don't have haste and I'm the tank, so this is gonna be interesting. Am I not the tank? I could not tank if you want to tank, Mr. Warrior. I'm cool with that. Okay, the others are /nin, so I don't have to care that much if they start getting murdered. Crossbow Ranger doing defense down. Inside my head. Inside my head. Do 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 do. This song was like... This was like a World Cup song, wasn't it? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure this was on the... one of the 2000s, maybe 98. I'm talking to a primarily American audience about football, is what I'm realizing. So you guys don't have a fucking clue what I'm talking about. Ba-ba-ba. Problem. It's in an infinite amount of stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's true too, but I'm pretty sure this and I Get Knocked Down are like the same lineage. They were being played at the same like arenas at the time. Oh yeah, I have haste now. Thank God. Haste distribution seems kind of selective, I'm not gonna lie. Americans are big woohooers? Yeah, that's true. You guys do woohoo a lot. I kind of like being in a good old-fashioned TP burn, you know? Like, what's the strategy? We're just gonna fucking mash its face. That's the strategy. There's very little additional strategy. Like, I don't want to pull aggro back, but I might with melee. There we go. Like a weight. Dragoon does such insanely fucked up damage. It's kind of unreal. Like, Dragoon is still one of those jobs I'd be really tempted to play. Happy is dying. You can't stand human males holding spears backwards? I mean, yeah. The spear stance even for the Elvan there is questionable. I see nuts to look at. So I, on L on Horizon, that's the first time I've tried Samurai on a Mithra. I really like their animation when they pull out the Great Katana. Like, that's something I never noticed before, because on retail, my Hume character was my Samurai. And they do this, like, really cool finger flick to pull the sword out of its sheath. It's really cool. Occasionally I just pull aggro back by meleeing. It's, I don't know. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da. Ba 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 ba. We're grabbing this one? Is that the idea? Yeah, that's the idea. Ba, 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 ba. I had to read the body language of the bard there. Body language read. Makes it wonder if I do think though, like if we're not gonna keep haste up on all the people who are tanking in this party, we definitely should be doing March plus Valor instead of double Valor. But like honestly, double March is probably mathematically the better option. Regardless, but this server has like a weird fetish for static attack buffs. They haven't done the math. That's really what it comes down to. Just attack rounds over time versus minor attack multiplication over time. Because unless everyone in the party hits a new tier, like it's not gonna be worth it. Even if they do, it's probably not worth it. Ba, 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 ba. I got Helldoven. They dived out of hell. I just gotta refresh. Okay. Da, 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 da. Fucking wing cutter. Cope yourself into thinking is to make halberds make sense. I mean, that is probably the reason. It's probably because they can have bladed halberds as well as full-on spears. But I think a spear stance would make sense even with the halberd, so... Does haste slash march stack? Yeah, of course it does. Like, in one sense, the more haste effects you add, the more diminishing returns you get. Like, that's true, right? Because it's a haste percentage on your base. And then it's a haste percentage on your new base, now that you've had it reduced. But haste is so much stronger than fucking anything else. That's the thing. Like, that's what it comes down to. So, like, even if multiple hastes do have slight diminishing returns... you would rather take 12% haste than you would take 12% double attack. Mathematically speaking. And if one of the songs said 12% double attack, I bet people would be casting that. So people just don't really understand what they're working with. It is true that, like, getting a massive attack buff changes your outgoing damage hugely. It's why Berserk is amazing for a ninja. Because ninja has no fucking attack, right? I also need less haste than anyone else in my party, because I have dual will tearing up to 30%. And I'm still advocating for haste. Yeah, exactly. Haste is number one. People pay millions for 1%. Exactly. But, so the thing there, X-Lite, is that on this server, the only bards I've ever seen custom March are my friends. And my friends know I'm highly opinionated. If you have a party like only thieves or some shit, then yeah, sure, I understand why you might do attack, because they don't have any attack. But that's the edge case where it makes sense to do double valor. Rangers 1 minute? Yeah, well, yeah, obviously. But, like, I'm pointing out that I have never seen any bard ever use a march outside of people I personally know. So I do think there's some, like, private server voodoo stuff going on. It's probably just community meta, right? Like, the private server community have a very, very different idea of how the game works than the retail community does. And I come primarily from the retail community. But we have had 20 years of development and changing metas and stuff to adapt to, so makes sense it would be a bit different. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's also just more attack runs. Like, even if you ignore the gain TP and the additional weapon skills produced, more attack rounds will be very close to making up for slightly higher attacks on less attack rounds. So the additional weapon skills are just like cream on top. Plus, it's more fun. It's more fun when you attack a lot and it goes really fast. Let's do our 400 volatile entity attack. Hell yeah. Wow, ninja. So powerful. I'm a little upset about that change to Hojo. My fucking cast got interrupted? What the hell? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. That's like a side effect. Actually, that's a secondary thought, isn't it? If I was playing Bard, I'd be marching parties. Would I just get a ton of flack all the time? Should I play Bard and just play Bard properly and see how mad people get? That's tempting. I've just tempted myself into playing Bard. I mean, that depends on the people's gear. It doesn't really depend on the level. And probably the camp too, because some camps, people go to some camps where it's like an 11 fucking level gap. And like, of course people's accuracy is going to be complete shit. Like, I can't remember what job I was there on, but that Garlage party I was in, where, like, we finally started getting pretty good experience an hour, and then people were like, hey, let's sink down, so everything is 11 levels higher than us again. And I was like, I want to die? I just want to die? They were so slow, the kills. That must have been, like, 4,000 experience an hour or something. And killing mobs was like pulling teeth. Forgot to evoke. Doesn't make it right. Yeah, I mean, the math is a bit different depending on your job too, right? Like, if you're a samurai, you can deal with having a little bit more miss rate for sure. Since Sanshin is actually statistically relevant in Era. Just because it doesn't make it right. In the hyper-specific situation, you and I have schedule overlap. You can invite to party and I'll ask what the party composition is. Nice, yeah. I don't join unless there's 3 thieves. I'm sorry, I just need the party to have 3 thieves. And I need them to compete and trying to kill each other. For my amusement, specifically. Otherwise, I just can't, you know? I can't get off unless the thieves are killing each other. It just doesn't work for me. No thief banks. Exactly, yeah. Or you only have one? You only have 1 thief? What do you mean? You need at least 2. Bam! The thing that surprises me here is the bard made this party. Is that common? Is it common for bards to make parties? Like, I feel like the bard doesn't really need to make a party, you know? Unless the bard just really wants to. Like, I'm mostly not making parties because I'm streaming and I just don't want to have to try to be an attentive party leader and also stream. That's not gonna happen, you know? You want to get the best XP an hour because then you can avoid being a bard. Yeah, that's true. You can bard as little as possible if you get really efficient experience. Imagine a little 5-time Thieves party as that to get invited to. Hell yeah, that'd be good. I want to be in those parties. And I'll turn it into a death game. The job that has to form a party is thief. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Is it a thief asking you? I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah. I didn't even look this time, and then I found out it was a bard afterwards. So, there you go. They have to be a freak like you that'll probably make their own parties anyway? How can you handle it, though? How can you handle the idea that people are probably asking you questions and you are fucking ignoring them? I don't read party chat when I'm in a party. I don't know what's happening in there. I just do my job. It's like being in a fucking Valorant lobby, right? Like, I'm not talking to you people. You get to the 3rd degree and they ask 100 questions? Yeah. Sometimes I end up asking a person who's inviting me questions, but it's usually because they tell me literally nothing. Like the invite message is just PT? Question mark? And I'm just like, Because I usually want to know the sync and the location, you know? Because some locations are fucking atrocious to be an in-tank. Unless you have absolute Chad healers. Like, I don't want to go to Taramas unless I know we have some absolute gods in the back end. I might die. The warrior doesn't want me to die. Always take the invite? Yeah. You have a section on your most recent uploaded potty leading camp creation tutorial video. Oh my god, you're plugging yourself? Step bro. How could you? Well sent to give more info than just XP question mark. Yeah, you need to give a bunch of info. I'm shattered. I'm shattered. Please do Berserk. Thank you. I mean, isn't it nice? And you know, there's a lot of people rep themselves, which annoys you. Yes, you have come to the correct chat, X-Light. I fucking hate rep culture. It's the worst. I think it's actively toxic. As a member of a party, I will tell a party leader like 30 minutes before I gotta go. That is my role as a party member. To let them know. In 30 minutes, I'm heading out. And if they don't want to fight a rep, then that's fine by me. Like, it doesn't affect my evening. I'm always in a party for like 2 hours anyway, so like, it's not like I'm leaving immediately. And the other thing that like really grinds my gears is when you're in a party and you're on like the 3rd hour and you're thinking to yourself, you know what? I'd like to call it here. I'm getting tired. And then someone's like, oh, I just repped myself. Here's my rep and my girlfriend's rep. And now a 1/3 of the party just fucking left. And I'm like, I would have left too, honestly, had I been given the option. Am I dying? Is that what's happening? No? Okay, we're good. We don't have that much mana. I'm gonna Mikage and just kill this thing. Alright, you'll excuse me if I don't invoke this one. We have a Payon. If a party goes long more than 2 hours, you ask, is anyone leaving? Yeah, yeah. Like, usually when I'm thinking about leaving, I'll just tell them I have about 30 minutes in me, just FYI. And then they can judge themselves. Like, would you also like to take a break? Would you like to maybe take a break so you can eat a croissant? And if they would also like to take a break to eat a croissant, then they can. I'm not voking at 500 HP. That's a bad idea. Gotta go reps here in peace? Yeah. Yeah, I fucking hate it. It's bad. Shoop. Oh, the fucking ranger got it? Crazy. Volatile entity, baby. Hey, yeah. Jag har det bättre än de flesta här till stede. But yeah, no, I definitely agree. It does seem to be the minority opinion, though. Like, rep culture is strong on here. I feel like it also just has a tendency to create drama. So, like, even if the party was great, suddenly people are, like, holding grudges against you because you don't want to continue playing even though you were never given an option. Like, it's weird. It's potentially especially weird as a tank, right? Because how am I going to rep myself when there are no tanks? And then people start going like, oh, could you stay until we get a rep? And it's like... That's toxic. Like, stay until we get a rep. There are no tanks seeking. Uh-huh. I guess we're voking off the ranger now. My vote is on cooldown. Impaction. I'm doing the wrong thing. Ba 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 da ba ba. I keep getting refresh. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, you're a miracle worker. Ba 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 da ba. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can do a thing. Oh, it's dead. Ah, the rest of me. Dragoon and Ranger is so fucking ridiculous. It's crazy. You're a seven. Whenever I see a Dragoon who's wearing full artifact, I'm always like, it could very easily be a lock style, right? Like, they could very easily just like that armor set and they lock styled it and they're actually gear swapping a shit ton. But a solid percentage of the time, they're literally just wearing artifact and still absolutely destroying everyone else at DPS. Like, that's how good Dragoon is. Like, you don't even have to gear. You can just, like, put on some fucking +4 agility. Makes your whirring breath occasionally scratch your back. Oh, he didn't take the shadow off. Huh? Vom. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that is one of the reasons maybe I want to play some Dragoon. The other reason is they're actually pretty capable solo. And I like me a little bit of soloing, you know? Well, I love soloing, actually. I was a Beastmaster for crying out loud. There's not this kind of Beastmaster that this server has. Da 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 da. Now turn right back around. Oh my god. That's the reason when I'm playing Ranger, I'm just waiting until 50% to weapon skill. Because if you take aggro too early, like, you don't actually have much to do about it. A wing cutter? Give me a wrist and a papa. Doggo? I'm a doggo. Should I do the TikTok thing? Should I be like, woof, 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 woof? I don't sound robotic enough. Hang on. Woof, 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 woof. I don't think I can do it. I don't have the natural talent required to be a weirdo on TikTok. Is that still a thing, by the way? Does anyone have their finger on the pulse? Is anyone zeitgeisty? You don't watch TikToks? You're impressed? Nice, 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 nice. That's my audience, primarily, is people who don't use TikTok. God, I'm getting kind of fucking tired. I guess it's 9 p.m. It's not like super early. Oh, and yeah, hell yeah, I start work later tomorrow. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. It's like my favorite day of the whole fucking week, honestly. Is Thursday, because I get to start later, and it's just like, oh, that extra half hour in the morning, you really fucking notice it. Trying to hit it, but it isn't going. There we go. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. Put a little bit of swastika on the wall. Oh, I just evoked and it fucking died. That's, okay. Are there plans for an Uwu redeem? No. No Uwu. Only Awu. A wooing is allowed? It's actually legal? Yeah, there is a new fancy redeem, yeah. Uwu? I don't know. Oh wow, I'm sleepy. It actually makes a lot of sense. Like I had a rough day. I think I was repressing it until this very moment, but yeah, no, I had a kind of fucking rough day. Not gonna lie. Our teaching team has had a lot of sick leave and stuff lately. Like there's 8 of us, roughly, and 4 of us have been sick for 2 weeks. So it's been kind of fucking rough, not gonna lie. And the other part of it too is that like the kids start to notice eventually that like things aren't normal. It kind of just stacks, you know? Teachers got a good where you live? Damn. That's pretty rare. I mean, we get a decent amount of sick days too. The thing is, like, we get sick a lot too. Like, that's the important thing. Like, when you work with kids, you get sick a lot more than if you don't. Because kids have a lot of fucking diseases, and they bring them with them, and yeah. Minimum sick days a year. I don't think we have that many. We have like 8. But Norway does also have a bunch of like holiday days where we don't work, so I should say those are not, well, it's a weird system. We have to work that time in still. It's just it's done often like in evenings or planning days or whatever, which are long. Those are long days. Those are like 11-hour days you're suddenly working. And then the payoff is that you don't have to come in for like the Friday in March that is after a Thursday that's a holiday. So it's probably worth it, but you know. I magic burst impaction. Hell yeah. I'm a powerful ninja. Ba, 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 ba. It really is feeling nice that it's a Thursday tomorrow, though. I don't think there are any other public holidays coming up, are there? It's like... November is completely empty. There's none. And then December obviously has a share. I think we work until like the 19th of December or something. Oh, and I took a bunch of time off during December, so late December you should be seeing a lot of me on stream. Well, I assume anyway. I haven't actually heard anything back. I requested the days off and then I haven't heard anything back, so kind of just assumed the boss said, okay, she's not working. Cool. A colleague of mine is like on holiday right now. She just took this entire week off. Which kind of seems like a strategy, but at the same time, there's so much disease in autumn. It's also kind of a bad time for people to take holiday. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. 60%, everyone. 25,200 out of 42,000. It's a short walk to level 75. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. ba 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 ba. We might have killed everything. Fucking double attack? Cheating. Ya baba, salam alaikum. Ya baba. Settler, ni settler, ni settler. Compression. What's compression? Is it water? I'm like mentally going through all of them in my head right now. Earth is scission. Isn't it? Is compression a tier 2? Because then it would be 2 things, wouldn't it? Maybe scission's level 2. That might be it. I have this like scattered memory of what I have to burst on various things, you know? Like induration is ice. Fragmentation is wind and lightning. It's dark. Compression is dark. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, because I was like, I know Earth is scission, so it can't be that. That was my brain logic at the time. Yeah, Baba, I fight through. Yeah, Baba. Yeah, Baba. Yeah, Baba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I wanted to pull it away because he was balloting, but I guess not. FF11 skills are rusty. Time to return. Hell yeah, get in here. Or were you thinking retail? Like, 99% of the reason I came back to Horizon is that the current meta in Tarkov is just kind of annoying to play, so... I didn't want it anymore. I still really want to play Tarkov. I just think they need to fix audio first. I would pull this, but I have 280 health, so... You'd get a retail? Understandable. I guess you'd have a lot of sortie to do, right? I love the cowbell in this song, just randomly in the background. Yeah, it's a new MP upgrade thing. There's also a prime weapon you can get there, which is like a new ultimate. I think Velner was saying that people who have been grinding it since it released might be able to make it in November. I think that's what Velner was saying. The Red Mage just told me they have 30 minutes left. I'm not the party leader, so... Da, 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 da. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, I have to time this again. There. Yeah, timing. Woo. But yeah, so it's like it's a real grind. Also, like I don't know if some of the weapons are just better than others or what the deal is, but it kind of the grapevine I've gotten is that it's not the same, you know? Like some of them seem a lot better than the others. Like Velder swapped from greatsword to scythe. Because the scythe apparently just seems better in the content. Oh god, risky cure. I summon the bellow. Ugh. It really likes the Red Mage. Don't know what to tell you. It's Red Mage hungry. Da-da-da. So I'm not entirely sure though, Yish, because I've talked a bit to Velner here and there. And I think they have like some complaints about the nature of sortie as an event. Because it's like you kind of got to do it every single day, right? If you want to feel like you're on top of things. And then primarily it's a exploration type event. Like you're moving around a lot. It's not just like hard boss fights. I think it's kind of weird that they don't let them stack. Like, I feel like that's a question we should get someone to ask the devs whenever they have an interview thing, right? Like, why are they so opposed to letting entries stack for the new endgame content? Because people have jobs and shit, right? Like, it's very hard to schedule every single day. Like, it would be better to have 7 entries a week or something. Oh, am I... Oh, wow. Wing cutter hurts. Moving away from him, just in case there's a wing cutter. There was! I'm smart. I lost my MP. Oh, TP, sorry. Not MP. No. Ay. But I don't know. I liked Odyssey, but I felt like the pressure around it made it less fun as an event, you know? Like, casual Odyssey static is probably the most fun I had in Final Fantasy XI since 2019. All the, like, organized Odyssey I did was cool, but it wasn't as much fun, you know? Just the fact that it was a low-pressure situation where we were trying funny things, you know? It was so much better. Sometimes it's how you play games. That's what matters the most. I think we should all have a lot of respect for people who have fun when they play games. It's a weird thing, but it's possible. Bum. It's actually starting to hurt a bit now. We're good. Are we fighting that one? Okay. I don't have a shadow right now, but that's okay. Put that up, and then I'll put this up. Parrying 146. Hell yeah, the most important thing. Getting a trickle of parry skill ups. Take care, Yush. Buy one indeed. Oh, you know what? I just remembered the most goated thing ever. Tomorrow, there's gonna be more, Our Flag Means Death episodes. I fucking love that show. It's so good. It's like crazy how good that show is. If you haven't watched it, by the way, I'll give you like a synopsis. It's actually based on semi-true events. Well, I mean, it's based on true events. It's a comedy that's based on true events. So, obviously, a lot of it is played up for funny jokes. But the really cool thing is that it's about Edward Teach and Stede Bonnet, who were pirates in the Caribbean during the Age of Piracy. Edward Teach being Blackbeard. And it's just fucking hilarious. It's great. A lot of like circumstances lead to this like posh soft boy meeting the most badass pirate of all time and accidentally insulting him. And so the most badass pirate of all time is intrigued because, you know, this idiot is insulting him. How the hell? What? He hasn't been insulted in years. It's really good. It's amazing. And it airs on Thursdays. So I'm excited because I get to watch that tomorrow. I was wrong. We're just gonna take some damage here. That's just what's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna do that. And then we're good, I hope. Is that one engaged on us? Like, that one's red. Do we have 2 extra birds hanging out over here? Alright. So we're gonna keep partying for about 15 minutes, and then we're breaking it. So it's been what, like... How long has it actually been? Like an hour? Hour and a half, maybe? I was wrong. Ba-ba-da-ba. I believe in you. Well, I was wrong. Wait, did it just fucking triple attack all my shadows off? What the hell? That's cheating. Stop cheating, Mr. Bird. Fizzle 65, nice. Imagine if I get to the point where I can just eco warrior to 75. That'd be a lot. Oh, it's a fucking hell dive? Shit. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. What the freak? Da. What the? Do, 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 do. I think the ranger was hitting this one. The one thing I really appreciate about a parry is that it actually animates the parry. So you can tell at a glance that you parried an attack and you definitely need to turn your shadow off manually. If you dodge, there's like no fucking animation. And our freedom. Da 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 da. The Dragoon has departed the building. Did a bird just run away from us? A house in New Orleans. Hi, Vilner. How you doing? This is indeed FFXI, and I am so close to level 75 on Ninja, it's kind of crazy. I think trying to get it in one party was kind of a pipe dream. But next time I party, I should get 75. And like a little bit of buffer, so... So we're doing pretty good, you know? Oh, he pulled off before the shadow could get taken off, and now... Now I must wait. So Yish was in here earlier, Velner, and was talking about potentially coming back to retail. Do you have any comments? Is it the best time ever to return to retail, FF11? I didn't realize until now. Literally every motherfucker in this party except me is an Elvan man. That's pretty rare, actually. I think this is like 70% of the Dalmel population on the server. They're all here. Not to do what I have done. of the rising sun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Of many young boy, I know I'm one. Ba-ba-ba. Making bank killing fucking sea crabs over here. Question is, what do we do now that our party ended? Do we just try to pick up another party? I could stay for like... I could do 2 hours right now in a party, potentially. But it would be a bit touchy. Hiraishin and Kaginava. 37,240? Okay. Okay, before we decide what the next step is, I am gonna go use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a second. Good day, everyone. I'm still alive. I'm just very tired. That's really what's going on. I really wish workdays didn't take so much out of me, you know? But that's where we're at. Okay, so what can we do? Well, I think I just flag up and we hope we get a party pretty quickly because then I can actually stay for a good amount of time. If it takes a while though, I think we have to unflag. Ideally, we just get 75, you know? Just finish it. I wanna be sedated. I wanna be sedated. Oh, oh, oh. I wanna be sedated. Wanna be sedated. Oh, oh. Bum, 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 bum. I wanna be sedated. Wanna be sedated. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I wanna be sedated. Ba 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 ba. Sedated never. Alvor i det. Og varmet min kropp, men den har allerede gått ned. Gått ned i havet et sted. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. What did I save? I have like 37,000 now. Master Caster's Mitts. Damn. Og varmet min kropp, den har allerede gått ned. Gått ned i havet et sted. Jo takk du, så lenge jeg flyter. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Takk du så lenge jeg flyter. What was another thing I was thinking about? Well, I'd kind of have to change my sub job to go do that. I might just make the unpopular decision to go out and continue doing my, my fucking trial. $132 out of 300, everyone. Hell yeah. Actually, I don't need to warp here, do I? I just use the ring. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba. Them for you. Oh, it's fire and LTEP. Fire and LTEP, everyone. If you want to be a summoner. Deer actually needed it. Hell yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Couldn't drag me away. I know you, Papa. A dull aching pain, he says there. It sounds like something else. To show me the way. Boom, 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 boom. I should learn drums. I play a little bit of bass. Because, like, it's mostly, like, the rhythm that I enjoy in a song, I guess. But I should learn drums. I bet my neighbors would love it if I learned drums. Oh, it might have just ended. I just zoned to Western Altep and it's not fire anymore. Eastern was fire. I just zoned to Western, now it's not fire. Jesus Christ. Unless only Eastern is fire? I don't know. Just the letter A? A. You got the cutscene? Damn, nice. Good work, everyone. Ba ba da ba da bow. Boom, boom, boom. Shh. After we die. Wow. Horses couldn't drag me away. Bum, bum, ba da ba ba. Someday. Ay, ay, ay. I'm really trying to get 75 in Ninja. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing once I get 75 in Ninja, you know? I think that's probably something a lot of people struggle with. Duos and manticores in the desert? I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Why not? Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Explode into space. Ba 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 ba. Oh, ha! It's dead. Which manticore is like Western or? Explode into space. We were born to be well. Never gonna die. Ba-ba-da. I'm not really sure if I'm ever gonna do the YouTube thing again. So right now I'm simulcasting to YouTube and Twitch. I don't really think anyone is ever watching the YouTube. So that might just be a dead concept. But hey, I was allowed to by Twitch, so why not try it? YouTube, honestly, for streaming, YouTube is really weird. Does YouTube hold the VOD longer than Twitch? Yeah, it does. Are we going to Tarragon, dear? Or where are we going? Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Nature's child. Cape Terrigan, I got it. To be wild. Dum, dum, dum. But yeah, so YouTube would hold the VOD a lot longer than Twitch. That's true. So I guess that's one reason to do it, because like I don't have to upload the VOD after I'm done streaming. It'll already just be there. Even if no one watches there, that's totally fine, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna refill a drink and then head out. Bye. You know who I miss, chat? I miss Lady M. If you're out there, puppy, know that we're thinking of you. Nothing and out, it's fucking Soulcaster. Din mamma vet hva jeg heter, din mamma vet. Bow, 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 bow. Earlier I was exhausted and now I'm just like psychedelic. We do miss Lady M, yeah, she was fun. Attitude problem blue. Attitude problem blue. It's north, right? Yeah. Salut, France. I was like briefly considering playing some Valorant again earlier. I don't know. I tried Counter-Strike. And I didn't like it at all. The problem is that Valorant is a Counter-Strike. It seems like a more approachable Counter-Strike. I think it's actually probably a more complex Counter-Strike at this point. I just really wish the shooting system in those games was modern. We all know how this ends anyway, though, right? Like, in December, a new wipe and a big patch comes out for Tarkov. Elle starts playing Tarkov again. And that's the end of that. And that cool. Your supervisor interfaced with you? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How are you going to tell your wife that your supervisor's interfacing with you at work? Jesus Christ. Oof. Did she like plug the SCART cable in and everything too, or? The party was pretty good. We went from... How much was it? Like 17k to 31k? It was a fun time. Being a rub mage seems kind of stressful. You know? It seemed like the rub mage had a lot to do. Man, it was fun. Oh, by the way, in the middle of the party, I shared the anecdote about, like... I feel like Dragoons show up to parties with, like, the most bare-bones fucking gear possible, and they still crush you by 10% on the DPS meter. I checked the Dragoon, and yeah, he was wearing just Artifact. Absolutely dominating the parse. Basic Artifact gear. I think I want to play Dragoon. I just want to be a fucking god Chad. Without even trying, you know? Because how good is it going to be when I actually try? It's going to be insane. I think the only issue Dragoon has is, like, they don't have as much attack gear access. They don't really need as much accuracy gear access, so it's whatever. How do these aggro again? Is it sight or sound? For tomorrow. Take back the power. Where's the deer at? The deer's in the tunnel. Ba 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 ba. The drip, though? I mean, it is drippy, yeah. How much, like, gear could you have, though, to, like, enhance your Dragoon? That's actually a good question. Because they're not on, like, Whole Vision or anything, are they? They're on, like, Scorpion Harness? I don't think they're on Bernie, either. No, they're not. Hello, dear. How art thou? Everything's psyched here. You even answered my question and I just fucking ignored you. That's interesting. So has the supervisor stopped constantly looking over your shoulder? Ba 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 ba. Wait, I got synced out of my shadows. I should remember that. Huh. Are you gonna attack or what? I'm trying to wait for an attack round. Weak ass Manicore. Let the water belly shell Let the water belly shell Viking. Ba la la shadum, ba ba da ba shadum. Let's make it bet he gets an attack. Nope, he didn't. Nobbin, 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 nobbin. Please someday, on the wrist of I believe, or please someday, the Viking. Riddle? That seems rude. Maximum MP is reduced. Rude. Why he's so rude though? The slow got resisted. God damn, resist rates. I still want to test if Defender actually affects Provoke. There's a thing on the wiki that says it does, and it's a little puzzling, to be honest. Because it's not supposed to. Alright, got the slow one. We should do that sometime. What are these streams? Hojo Magic Burst. Yeah, what's up? We are gamers. But yeah, no, I devised a test for that. I just haven't been able to do it. One of these streams, I need to get a couple of... I need to get a couple of people together. I need 3 people, or 2 others, including myself. We could test how Defender... If that thing that's on the wiki is true. That's the problem, is like, anyone can put fucking anything on the wiki. So... who knows if it's actually something someone tested and it's true, or... if someone misunderstood something and wrote that. Well. 1 minute bind? Nice. Get fucked. Ay, ay, ay. I should level Dragoon. Like, Dragoon is so fucking sick. That's the thing. What's that like here, dear? Is keeping your pet alive like a thing? Because on retail, the pretty much the only thing that keeps Dragoon from being the meta is that the dragon pet dying is hugely negative. And like every boss that matters does insane AoE all the time, so the dragon tends to fucking die a lot. Steady wing is enough to keep it alive on Era. Defender is supposed to reduce the rate at which you lose entity. Yeah, so it reduces the cumulative entity loss of taking hits or blocking or parrying or losing shadows. Between that and Spirit Link UI? Okay. I might do Dragoon then, gang. That might actually be like a solo job for me. I already have Ninja. I think there's some stuff you can probably solo in Ninja that would be harder on Dragoon, and vice versa, so... Dragoon has more long-term sustain, Ninja has more... Did you attack me? I can't feel it ability, you know? Although I think theoretically Sub-Nin is a hybrid dragon build. So Dragoon slash Nin can actually heal themselves. I think. I don't remember ever seeing a Dragoon's pet dying on here. So, at like level 25, I remember seeing other Dragoons in my party were losing their dragon a lot. Because they weren't like actively resting the dragon in between fights. But that's before you have Spirit Link, so... It's kind of rough at that time. You can feel yourself aging between game vault switch. Time is passing, yeah, that's true. I'm the red mage in this party, I'm just, you know... Slow, paralyzed, blind. Have a good time, Mr. Manticore. Ooh, stun too. I'm Dark Knight too. Damn, nice. Da, 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 da. I think I saw someone soloing Up in Arms as a Dragoon. So I guess if that's relatively repeatable, that's a pretty big argument to level Dragoon. Oh, that hurt. What was that? You wind bitch. Oh, I'm choked. The funny thing is, like, even going in solo to try it is something a lot of people wouldn't do, you know? Losing seals? No thanks. Da, 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 far away. My ugly boy. I'll like pull a little extra aggro over here, but done. Good. Yup. 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 What does that make? Oh, that's compression. No, gravitation? Okay, we can do that. Stop it, you bully. I'll spin to win a bit. It'll help. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Cut on 20 damage. Nice. The sick DPS on this. We're getting chain 4. That's actually kind of impressive. This is like the closest thing to leveling Beastmaster in Era I think I've done on this server yet. Because we're low manning mobs, we're getting experience chains. It's not a complete waste of time. It's kind of fun. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum. I wonder how viable it would be solo for Ninja, like, because they do the magic attack that goes through shadows, probably not the most viable. That's one of those things where, like, the sustain of Dragoon is huge because you get the drip feed of healing. Yeah, give me that volatile entity Hojo, baby. That's 400 right there. Woo! It's gone now. It's been 7 seconds. It's gone now. All that entity is gone? Okay. Why did they make that change? That doesn't make sense to me. It actually explains a lot, though. I was trying out the spin to win casting Red Mage spells to build entity thing, and it didn't work. And I was like, that's weird. Because it should have worked. But if they changed all that entity around, then... Of course it doesn't work. Deadly hold. I got a hug. Oh, I fucking stunned him. I'm ready to love. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Manticore is dead. Also, we're actually now at a point where if I can't do any more experience partying on Nin until Sunday, I could do an Eco Warrior and boom, 75. What's up? I'm gonna do an attack round. Work right. Oh my god, 990? Are you fucking serious? Detonation, okay. We can do detonation. He comes in color. Ba-da, ba-da, da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. I have like the musical taste in rock of someone 30 years older than me occasionally, but it's primarily my dad. My dad and my mom, they did a lot of damage. I've been to several real-life Stones concerts. Aren't they touring again? Holy shit. Didn't I read they were touring again? Am I going to another last ever Rolling Stones concert? The last 3 times I went to a Stones concert, we thought it was the last time they'd go on tour. Bow, bow, da, da, bow. It's the generation of music you listen to. Modern music just isn't really music anymore. I think it's still music, but I think it takes a little bit more to impress me now, I guess. A lot of the rap on my playlist is relatively new. A lot of the punk is like 1980s, though. I have to admit. Except the Interrupters. The Interrupters are relatively recent. They're like 2020s. Oh my god, that nearly killed me. What a rude dragon. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so they don't have a new tour. Okay, cool. At least nothing I can find very easily. I'm not joking when I say, like, am I gonna have to go to another Last Ever concert? Because that's kind of how we've been treating it lately in the family. Like, several of us like their music because it was always being played, and particularly in the summer. At home, right? And so we've been to 3 total concerts, and every single time we've been like, well, I mean, we have to go, right? What is half my max HP? 1192 divided by 2. 600 minus 4. 596. This is also relatively recent as far as music goes. Da 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 ba ba ra da. Great Sandstorm, love it. 595. Like, this song is more recent. This is like the return of the Dropkick Murphys. So there is still some good music being made, you know? Why do I keep, like, opening a different menu or something? It's weird. Baku? Okay. Weird. Aside from growing up. And a rose tattoo. And a rose tattoo. Got your name written here in a rose tattoo. Ow. Being rude. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Written here in a rose tattoo. I put this on for one of the kids once. He actually really liked it. It made me feel kind of bad though, because like the classroom he's in, they usually listen to just like children's songs, right? But then I was with him for one afternoon and I was like, you know what? Let's listen to some rock. Let's get into some alt rock, some prog rock, some punk. And he was all in for it. He loved it. Others are from growing up. Your name written here in a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo, I got your name written here in a rose tattoo. Ay, ay, ay. Have we heard anything more, by the way, about, like, the next big patch and the auto gun stuff and all that? Because I kind of got the impression that auto gun was going to be delayed, but I don't know if that's a fair impression to have gotten. .2 very soon. Does that mean auto gun, or does it just mean like more Beastmaster nerfs, you know? The world and the wind. .2 soon, or half of it. Ah. You don't know what it's gonna do? Come on, this is your job step, bro. Come on. No idea in AU? Okay. Because, like, having not played super actively lately, I kind of got the impression Autogun was, like, soon. But I guess that might be, like, wishful thinking. Through some part. Aha, get stunned. Oh god, don't kill deer. Ba ba ba, ra ba ba ba. Ba-da-ba-dum. Frost main? Wait, is the NM up? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, sure. I mean, if we can try. I cannot remember fighting him. Level 80, apparently. I don't have shadows. That's maybe an issue. Ow. That was somewhat painful. Mr. Manticore. Do I have any medicine to clear this? No, I do not. Ba ba ba, ra ba ba ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I have a choke, so I can't heal. Oh, there's a pop. Are you gonna be okay? You made it. Alright, slow lens. Jibaku. Hi hi. Kuriami, hi hi. I'll wait for your TP and then I'll work rank. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, baba. Yeah, baba. Yeah, baba. Yeah, baba. Yeah, baba. Settle, 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 settle. Asking if we want to attend a merit party. I don't think I have that much time left in me, is the issue. I'd love to, but yeah. I'm getting toward the end of my wick, as it were. Yeah, baba. Yeah, baba. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go, like, absolutely, you could totally do that. I don't mind. I'm just, like, aware that I'm probably here for another half hour or so, and then I should go to bed. Just so I can be functioning at work tomorrow. Yeah, baba. Yeah, baba. He's dead. Didn't drop shit.
Hi, Al C3PO here. Human-cyborg relations. Have you seen that Final Fantasy XI is getting new content, but it's in Final Fantasy XIV?
That sounds so much more depressing when he says it. Like, wow. He sounds like a nerd on the forums. He's on FFXI auction house right now and he's mad about it, you know? Good lord. We did hear about it, Kriya, yeah. I mentioned too on Saturday that, like, Kriya's not going to be around today because Kriya's at FanFest. And indeed you were. God, C3P has a very good disappointed nerd voice, for sure. It was a shit show. Was it actually bad at FanFest? Really? Yeah. No rush. Heat breath. Nice. I love a little heat. Toast me up, daddy. ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. More heat breath. You're such a heat breather, Manicore. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Food out the oven, by the way. It's fucking... Well, I guess it's... Yeah, it's earlier where you are. Okay. I was gonna be like, it's 10:30. What the hell? 9:30, I guess, is more acceptable. Here's a question, chat. Did I eat dinner today? Does anyone remember? I can't remember. Have I done the bare minimum? I don't know. Maybe not. How many levels of gamer are you on? Can't remember if I ate. That's my level. I managed to Jabaku him a question. I'm ready. Let's go. Story time with Kriya. Here we are, everybody. How far through Chains of Pramathia am I? I don't think I even started it, to be honest with you, dear. It's one of the things I do need to get done next, basically, just because I've been so fucking lazy. But yeah, I need to set up and get through the promies. I don't even think they're that hard, honestly. It's just like... It feels like such a fucking chore. That's kind of most the reason. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. All the Beastmasters? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, when I do it, I was thinking everyone I know who's a beast, I'm gonna ask them if they want to come help. Because I bet tactics kind of go out the window if you just send 5 Melodias at them. Okay, story time in chat. They had microtransaction loot boxes. I'm sorry? You have to buy crafting coins to use in the crafting area to make 1 keychain, 1 leather pouch, and 1 bracelet. Coins were £1 each and needed 10, so most people went and got them first thing after the keynote. It trivializes the content. Yeah, I mean, Beastmaster is super fucking overpowered. Even still, even after all these nerfs. It's insane. Like, what we're doing right now was possible as a Beastmaster in Era. The only difference is you'd have another place where you picked up some pets, and then you use the pets to fight the Manticores, and boom, you got a bunch of experience. But having jug pets that have like 3 times the HP they would have had at the time is pretty fucking insane. Not a dozen now. The Naja the gangster. They seem way higher still, to be honest with you. Like, Jugs used to fucking die in, like, a couple of hits. The thing, though, is that they're, like, 6 levels higher than they should be. So that probably contributes a lot to it. Because, like, the changes they made to Beast are multiple. They are layered, and they are multiple. God, I keep stunning this fucking thing. A sheep got throat stabbed for 5.6k. Jesus Christ. That's kind of fucked up. I almost feel bad for it. A house in New Orleans. You get 1 keychain made on the first day. Staff are telling us you can queue next to the crafting area because of health and fucking safety. Oh my god, so English. Jesus Christ. And they shut it 2 hours early because it was too full. Oh my god. That is one of the most English things I've heard. So people wanted to spend money and they weren't allowed to? Is what I'm understanding. Orleans. They told people to come back even though it wasn't full. Damn, what the hell was going on there? You were day 1 beast in retail, solo 3 characters 75 feels like retail again now? No. No. I call bullshit. Like, honestly, I try to be nice on the stream, but no. Fucking bullshit. There are so many changes on Horizon compared to Beastmaster. Like, ready moves alone are insane. Jug pets being usable to kill anything that isn't fucking EP, insane. I think 99% of Beastmasters pretty much only use the Jug pet to kill Mutt. And after that, it was like an emergency fucking career carry. Ay-ya-ya. Of the rising sun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Call the rising sun. Ba 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 ba. God, I know. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du. Merch shop, we're on a wristband schedule. Wait, what? Stop her trying. Oh, Jesus. I find it kind of weird that they would... Like... I find it kind of weird they would expect less turnout or less pressure on the merch, you know? Especially as a Japanese mother company, because they tend to be very merch heavy. That's kind of odd. Unless a lot of that stuff is down to the venue. In which case, they might be thinking like, oh, it's just nerds. They're not going to buy anything. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da, 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 da. This refrain right here, you could whistle that to anyone in Scandinavia and they'd know the song. Da 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 da. Stun. Yeah, that's a good idea. Taking a real quick break. I'm gonna get some more water. I've been drinking a lot of like... It's not even soda. It's like carbonated, slightly beveraged water, but... Yeah. Ayaya. Staff told someone at FanFest that they weren't expecting that many people wanting to do... See, that's the thing, yeah? Like, they're always underproportioning for some reason. I feel like that's very common with conventions and shit like that. Like, they'll put 30,000 people in a building and they'll expect 5,000 to want to do the thing. And it's like... I don't know how that, you know? It's not really how that works. There's 30,000 people. It's definitely difficult to predict how many people are going to show up and are going to be interested in some kind of activity or organizing, but like, it's Final Fantasy 14, you know? It's an MMO so popular it has a fucking internationally recognized meme. Now da 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 oh oh. Remove blindness. Damn, no nudge is out here. Eye doctor. Optometrist? Is that what it's called? When you're an eye doctor? Would you let a little Azure Dragon give you LASIK? That's the question. Like, if it told you it definitely knows what it's doing? Trust me, bro. I went to dragon school. Rawr. Oh, I'm getting tired again. I was like really tired there for a while, and then I got like happy instead of tired. Now I'm tired again. It's come around. God, having no haste feels so fucking weird in this game. It does, yeah, it does kind of make you a little sweepy. It's kind of a nice thing too, though, right? Like, when you're not 15 anymore, you actually kind of enjoy being tired. Did you, so Kriya, did you at least have fun with friends and stuff like that? Because any convention, the best part is usually hanging out with people. I might have no haste, but I'm faster than I would be if I was slowed. You don't know that. Have you tested? Where's the data, Stoic? I need a book report. That bit was great. It was just poorly organized. Yeah, okay, that's good. Because it would be a shame if it felt like it cheapened the experience or something, you know? A bar graph? A pie graph? I think we need a bar chart, yeah. I think that's pretty important. "50-word essay." Yeah, so Deer also needs a 50-word essay by tomorrow. It's actually a very short essay. I think that's more challenging than a 200-word essay. That was actually... So, for a little while, I was in 6th and 7th grade. And, like, some of their writing assignments kind of shocked me. It was probably the same when I was a kid. But, like, they didn't actually have to write that much, you know? Like, just write a story on a piece of A4 paper. Like, there's not that much room, like, you know? That's what, like 200 words at most? As a child, that probably feels like more than anything, but... having been to university, that's fucking nothing. That's rookie numbers right there. This is the cheek to cheek. Da 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 da. Okay, stun. God, I love the stun on these katanas. They're so fucking sick. It's just constant value add. Boom, dum, da, boom, dum, da. Happy, super happy, super happy. Okay. Work right, bam. Can you post your YouTube link in chat? Never mind, I see it. Are you coming to YouTube? Is that what's happening? I have to open the YouTube. I don't even look at that. Hello? Hi, YouTube. How you doing? YouTube is totally not my forgotten child. Don't even worry about it, okay? YouTube's doing fine. YouTube's with her father right now. Weed. 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 Weed? Weed. Weed. Oh, weed. I don't know if that even works as a French. I have been weed. You're getting simulcasted? Oh my god, get into the simulcast. Nerd. We're going YouTubing. So I was thinking earlier I might stop simulcasting because, like, I don't think anyone's ever gonna watch the YouTube side. But someone mentioned if I do simulcast, it will actually save it as a stream on the YouTube channel, which might be a good idea. Because, like, I'm never fucking uploading that shit, you know? I'm just not doing that. So if it just automatically arrives on YouTube, then I have VODs, I guess, right? If anyone wants to reference my bullshit at some point, they can. It's great. When I streamed on YouTube. Yeah, it was like a week, wasn't it? Or 2 weeks. Community growth? I don't want that. Go away. Fuck off. So, like, the main reason I actually stopped with the YouTube thing as an option, it's very confusing. Like, the back end of YouTube is actively bad, IMO. I still have that Gulka. Like, he still has all his gear, and he's still, like, in Bastock, ready to go. Because YouTube sucks for live streams? Yeah, exactly. It's like the only game in town if you want to do produced video that you want to try to build a following based on. But, it fucking sucks for streaming. It's really bad. Like, impressively bad. The metrics, hello? It's terrible. It's bad. Even on your, like, live page, it's very confusing. It's hard to tell if anyone's watching the stream. Which is weird, right? Like, at a couple of times when I was trying it out, I knew I had 4 people in stream chatting with me. I could not tell that from the actual back end. Twitch backend is actually pretty good for that. Like, it tells you stuff like, you know, how many people are watching you on an Xbox. It's not a lot. It's also how I know you're mostly American, if you're in this chat. But there has been a resurgence of Europeans, actually. There are more Europeans now than there were before. So that's nice. Chat also shit on YouTube? Oh my god, yeah. Stoic just posted in the YouTube chat. Whoa. Wow. I remember when Quetch changed over to YouTube, a frequent issue early on was that, like, Deer is an Xbox ganger. Yeah, there you go. Expose. But a frequent issue Quetch had, and it's not really an issue, right? Like, it's not a problem. But the thing that would happen is people would chat in his chat because they'd, like, followed over from Twitch, right? And their YouTube accounts weren't, like, internet username YouTube accounts. They were just, like, Graham Smith or whatever, right? Because they just use their YouTube account to look at YouTube videos and they don't use it for anything else. And, like, if you don't really use your YouTube channel, it's actually kind of a mess to get into the Google account and change the display name and all that shit. We're falling head over heels for something that ain't real. I'd be a bit surprised if Quetch doesn't go back to using the Twitch channel, though. Considering he is affiliate and everything there. Because, like, for him, who's now built a platform on both, like, there's no real downside anymore, right? YouTube's a few seconds in front of Twitch. Are you sure? Because YouTube is usually more delayed for me. Oh my god, Kree is in YouTube chat too now? Jesus Christ. I actually have both of the chats open, just in case someone is confused and actually is in the YouTube chat. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it after this one, dear, if that's alright with you. It's been fun, though. I really enjoy stuff like this. So I'm gonna use the traditional ninja magic move of just Mikage it for 5 Dotons. Okay. Let's look for a raid target, you guys, because Elle needs to get in fucking bed. I gotta sweep. Oh, wow. El Haribo's streaming. Yeah, let's raid her. Oh, shit. Fuck, that's me. Damn. Is Parabola chill? Has anyone hung out with him before? He's not even there. He's AFK. Yeah, let's go meet Parabola. Why not? Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Resident sleeper? No, it's gonna be L sleeper. L needs to sleep. She's sleepy. He's good? Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Thank you so much for coming by today. And thank you for the invite, dear, because that was a lot of fun. I do like low-man stuff. So, honestly, in general, if people want to do low-man parties and I'm streaming and looking for a party, I'm probably up for it. I'm not gonna lie. Have a good night, everyone. Next scheduled stream is Saturday. We'll see if I do any bonus streams. If I get a party to get into 75, I'll probably go live, even if it's just for like an hour or two. So, yeah, have a good one. And enjoy some Parabola content. Hoping he's back by the time I hit the right button. Aha!